are ready to strike. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Falls to the sweet spot. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Tosses it on to Hedman. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. And a stick break setup. Slides it over with pace to Palmieri. And now he tries to get it across to Horvath. Drouin's got the puck. Oh, what a move!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends it to the middle. Takes it last. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick. Picked off by Pellick. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Bolts have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by Barzal. Takes the return feed. And now he moves it quickly to Pulock. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McDonough. Rings the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and it just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Hagel's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision. The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
He's up! Tom saving a howitzer! Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Moves it to Engvall. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. Feeds it over! Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves the pass in front! And that's stopped! And down he goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. He'll need more than that to beat him. Denies him again! The Islanders get a hold of the puck underman. Moves it quickly over to Engvall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now.
D'Angelo's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Tampa Bay's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Great pass from off the right side. Here's a chance! The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass right back. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Right in front with the shot! Big time stop there.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Goes right to the crease! Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to McDonough. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. They've got some momentum here. Gets it to the other point. Right off the side of the net. And it's a quick pass to D'Angelo. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And he loses control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Tries to get the puck to Gonçalves. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck scooped up by Holmstrom. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. in by Barzell. Takes a shot. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. Here he is. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. The Bolts continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. The Islanders have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Look out. Driving right to the front. And there's the save. Pass back to the point. And that goes off a player. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Shot. The Bolts will play it against the boards. McDonough's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. With the stop. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides it across. And he shuts the door on that. Moves the puck. New York's in transition. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up by Horvath. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Gonsalves takes the puck. Point's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Islanders will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Holmquist taking it from his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Right in the low slot. Puck grabbed by Paul. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Fires it! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he takes the dish. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
New York's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save! Tries to feed it over to Pellick. Looks to pass it to Boquist. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes a wrist shot. Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Ford's got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Looks to make something happen along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Off his stick. Just slide. And that pass goes off a stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The man-off's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Look at this. Oh, a clutch save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
grabs the puck here at the point. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bullets have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puck scooped up by Barzell. Lee's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Passes the puck over to Chernak. The Bolts have it now. Directed over to Hagel. Takes the feed. The Bolts slide the puck near the point. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. And that's broken up. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Holmstrom. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky. Here's a shot. Misses a golden opportunity there.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Denied by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Boqvist. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck picked up by McLean. Knocked away. Dishes it off. And that's blocked away. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Off a stick and they can't connect. Passes it over. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Into the offensive end now. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Bolts carried along the wall. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sorokin's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Stretches one out to Gord. Shot! And the save! And now he moves it quickly to Pulock. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Pulock. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Tries to get it to Gord. And it's a quick pass to Holmberg.
The Islanders are getting an unexpected shot in the arm from their fourth line tonight, and the coach loves this. You expect defensive minutes, but
they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Tampa Bay's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Now a quick pass to Chernak. Bumped off the puck. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Barzell. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Romanov's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Backhander! Oh, what a save in front! And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. New York sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a chance! And that goes off course off a body. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to point. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Hagel's got it across the line. And that's a great hits-up play by Romanov. And there it is, the final horn. Great team effort. just moments away. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. York's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot. Good save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Islanders win the face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Moves it to York. Nice pass back. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's the shot. Stops him cold. Puck grabbed by Pulak. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Hit goes around the poke check. The Flyers gain possession. Slides the puck to Cates. Here they come up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net. Scores! It's a Flyers goal! Philadelphia's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals lead inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
He's him! Denies him with the save! Quick pass over to Romanov.
Sorokin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Quick feed to Zamula. From the right side, they gain the zone. Skates to the crease. The Islanders gain control of it. And he takes the pass. Poked away at center by Yulson. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Through center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it quickly to Siplikov. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Philadelphia's on the attack. Shot! Denies him!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Big time stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And the extended stick ends that one. Oakrest lugging the puck. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Puck scooped up by Cates. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. And that carries off a stick. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Quick pass to York. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Flyers are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Pellick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Sanheim. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Big stop right there. The Islanders take the puck through the neutral zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it over to Dvorak. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Hammers the shot. Turns it aside. Tries to get the puck over to Romanov. Gains the zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a shot. Snagged with the glove by Ersson. Sealer stick handling in his own zone. Through center along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Palmieri. Taken by Barzell. And he puts that one aside with ease. Handles the pass. Moves it to Drysdale. Looks to set up at the point now. The Flyers take it along the wall. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puck picked up by Lee. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. Passes over to Yulson. The Flyers played along the boards. Unleashes a cannon. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Tosses it to Mayfield. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Slides it across to Yulson. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Islanders have it from their own end. Pellick's got the puck in his own zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Yulson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to York. Here's a short pass to Pellick. The Islanders play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Engvall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. That's blocked. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes a move in front. Just enough to keep it out there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
York's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Cates. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Cates looks around. Handles the puck at the point. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New York's got to find a way to elevate their games in this 3rd period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the 3rd period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Couturier's won the draw and they're on the attack. Blast from the point! Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer! Oh, read perfectly by the Tindy. What a save!
One word James, confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, I mean, he's got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. The Flyers played along the wing. Here's the one-timer. Standing tall with the save. Michkov's looking around near the point. Great read on the block. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Philadelphia's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Dvorak won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Drysdale's got the puck. Oh, an even better save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Quick shot, and that goes off a body. Sends a pass over, and he slides it quickly to Romanov. Big play inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Sends it quickly to Romanov. D'Angelo's got it in the defensive end. Holmstrom's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Holmstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. Puck grab by Cates. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Quick shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Flyers have it now. Angles it over to Couturier. Moves it around along the half wall. The one-timer!
Sorokin's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Feeds the puck across to York. Quick feed to Sanheim. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Scores! And they strike hard once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New York's won the faceoff at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. side. Here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a shot from a tough position. Answered the call on that play. And now it's to Pellick. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. Cuts to the front. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ersson. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Tippett's taking the puck behind the net. New York's got it from behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. to the ice.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff.
The Bolts kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. Handles the puck, and he stands tall in goal. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pumps it away here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Gensel. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. And a hitter in front. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Passes ahead from the right side. Konechny's going to play it against the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Solid check to slow him down. Hagel's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Slides it across to Sealer. Across the line from center. Sealer's got it against the boards. Point-to-point pass. The Flyers have it behind the net. Back to the point it goes. Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Chernak. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Slides the puck across to Sealer. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Chernak's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Brink. The Flyers will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at that bounced off the net into the net. Philadelphia's taken a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Bolts are being called for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Now a quick pass to Hagel. A great read on the play. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Forster. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And there's a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Slides the puck over. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs control of it at the point.
Radish is almost ready to get back on the ice.
A The Flyers fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And taking it away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Flyers have the majority of shots in this one. It's the reason they're in their lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want him, on their heels.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Philadelphia's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Nice block. From the open ice, they gain the line. Into the offensive zone. There's a shot! Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Palmer.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The 4X quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Loses the coverage there. Pass out front! And that carries off a twig in front of the net. Shuts him down.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Oh, and he whiffs. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Drysdale. Tippett stick handling in his own zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Moving into the attacking zone. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Bolts moving ahead. Dishes it off. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Vasilevsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Quick pass to Radish. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Flyers win the draw, and they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Flyers carried along the wall. With the blast, and that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the pass. Bjorkstrand's got the puck in his own zone, and he slides it quickly to Kiki. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Shoots it. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Sanheim's going to play the puck behind the cage. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of creativity at its finest, James, and the recognition of where you are on the ice and where the coverage is as he makes his way below the goal line, corrals the puck onto his stick, and recognizes that the goaltender is out of position and just puts it in the back of the net.
Here in the late going to the frame, the Flyers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Philadelphia's won the draw and they'll go to work. Good possession along the wall. Moves it to York. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come up along the wing. Delorier's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
There's the buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tampa Bay is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Handles it again. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. Sends the pass over. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And off the draw, they take the puck. Sealer's taking it from his own end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. Point's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Flyers have it now. Sealer's got it through center. Directs it on over to Dvorak. Good check, frees the puck up. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Philadelphia's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the 3rd. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. Juleson sliding the puck behind the net. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. On the one-timer. There's the whistle, and here's the call. McDonough's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Back underway as he brings the draw inside the offensive zone. Hanson the call there. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And now it's over to Paul. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Konechny. Cuts to the paint. Let's go! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Philadelphia's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Taken by Lilleberg. Feeds it over. Huge steal at his own end. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. To the low slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Philadelphia is going to play the puck from behind the cage. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, they do it again. Gonçalves takes the puck. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to point. Drives to the page. Oh, what a stop by Ersson.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Flyers take it along the wing. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Battle along the boards. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that shot dies in traffic. Wow, what a stop by Ersson! Inside his own end, moves the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers play it along the boards. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Quick feed to Konechny. Huge stop by Vasilevsky.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Ersson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Final seconds of this one, and the home Stars making 3 in a row.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. And there's face-off is just seconds away. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And that's broken out. Across the line, down the left wall. Puck picked up by Drouet. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. The Islanders pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Steps inside. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Grabs the puck away. Takes it from the right side. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bolts play it along the wing. The Islanders have it from their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Barzal. Here's the pass. And he makes the save on that play. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Cirelli. Makes some space. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. To the front. And that's poked away by Hagel. Quick pass across to Gonsalves. Here's the pass. And that doesn't go well. Picks up the puck in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Slides it across. And that pass is redirected. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. Chernak's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Hagel. To his teammate. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Into the offensive end now. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Lilburg. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Paul. New York's looking to break out of their own end. McLean's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck grabbed by Radish. Pass to Hagel. Moves it to Radish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lilburg. Drives the puck in the slot. And sends it off course. Puck sent over to Mayfield. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Comes into the paint. Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Slides it diagonally to Lilburg. Puck scooped up by Radish. Here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Takes a shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the feed at the point. Taken by Pellet. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Ford's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Comes up with a stop. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And that's taken by the defense. Barzal's picking up steam. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons and period number 2 set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
Tampa Bay's possession time through the first period was excellent, but sometimes those underlying numbers don't tell the full story, James, and I bet through the first intermission they were talking about penetrating the middle of the ice. You can't hold it on the perimeter and look for the pretty passes all the time. Sometimes you have to mob the more direct attack.
Quick stop! Big time stop!
Vasilevsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Palmieri. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Avoids the defender. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Cirelli's won the draw at center. Here's a short pass to Chernak. And he takes the pass. Fantastic save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Storms him on the play! Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. Barzal's got the puck. Sends it through the front. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, sure.
Yeah, they carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on 2.
In close! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Islanders continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
They've got numbers here. Sends it over. New York's got the puck in their own end. Unable to reach that one. And the officials waving off icing here. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Paul. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Mayfield stick handling in his own zone. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick feed to Pollock. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Feeds it to Siplikov. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Takes the return feed. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
Sorokin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And now he moves it to Pellick. Dishes it off. Let's it fly from the point. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Shot! Big time blocker stopped by Sorokin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. And a strong effort on that play.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Passes it over. Palmieri's got it along the wing. Denies him on the slobber. Quick pass to Chernak. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Skates to the crease. That goes off the mask. Slides the puck across to D'Angelo. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Moves it to point. How did he stop that one?
Sorokin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Takes it into the slot, and now it's grabbed by Palmieri. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up by Gensel. Gets it out of his own end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Lots of time left in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Takes a shot. Redirect. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Pushes it across to Gonsalves. Works it across to McDonough. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Barzal. New York's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Feeds the puck to Cirelli. Here's a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Sorokin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Bolts have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. New York's regained possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Handles the pass. Puck grabbed by Peugeot. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Return pass. Takes the puck at the point. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Boquist. And he takes the feed. Across the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Lilburn. And it's a quick pass to Kiki. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Fires it. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. And a great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Sends a pass over. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Halleck's got it behind the net. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves it over to Holmberg. Shakes loose. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. From the point. Too much congestion in front.
He's looking pretty bad. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bolts are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his
defensive zone. They get the puck. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings it into this one here this evening. They are about to drop the puck. The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. One-timer! Makes the save on the slapper. Takes the feed. Gets it back. Here's a short pass to Pulock. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Feeds it over. Santander on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Flyers win the faceoff at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Slides it across. New York's got the puck. Quick feed to Drouin. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Nice play check inside the attacking zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. On-man rush. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. Big time stop there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Sends it out front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And there's the save. A little back and forth. New York's moving it along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Brink's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Falls to the sweet spot. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Puck scooped up by McLean. Sends the pass over. New York's in transition. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Mayfield. Anderson from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Zamula's got it in the defensive end. Forster's got it in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Sorokin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Flyers have it now. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Flyers gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Hathaway. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Late goings of this period. The Islanders lead it 1-0. The Flyers win the faceoff. York's got it into offensive territory. Pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Scores! Oh, wow, what a goal!
Well, that is just an elite goal from start to finish, James. To scan, to know where you are on the ice, split up on your stick, and execute the Michigan. I'd say that's pretty entertaining.
Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Handles the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Trying to get creative behind the net. And kept that one out of the net. Quick pass to Palmieri. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. And now he tries to get it across to Palmieri. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Feeds it over to Horvat. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number two. The middle frame ready to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. We've played a period. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Philadelphia has been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Through center along the wing. Look at this! Heads to the back of the net. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. New York's got the puck behind the net. Now over to Pellick. Gives her right back. Oh, here we go. Puck picked up by Drouin. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
From the open ice, they gain the line. And now it's grabbed by Michkov. The Flyers carried along the wall. Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Philadelphia's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. New York's got possession here in their own end. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Here's the shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to feed it over to Sealer. Puck grab by Drysdale. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Stops that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Rise up with the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides into Zamula. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Now a quick pass to Holmstrom. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Cates plays it now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Denies him! Setting up behind the net. A chance! And the puck skips away after that move.
Forster's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to York. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. York's got it against the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moves it to Pollock. And he slides it quickly to Siplikov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck scooped up by Boquist. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Sends it over to Michkov. The Flyers take the puck through the neutral zone. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
The Flyers in transition at center. Philadelphia's on the attack. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. And that's off target as it hits a body. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he takes a shot. Denies him on the play. in by Delorier. Moves the puck. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New York's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Pass across to Drouin. Takes it to the net. Denies it in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence straight to the net.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to York. Nice poke check. New York's got it in their own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Tippett. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Islanders have it from their own end. Puck picked up by D'Angelo. Here they come up along the wing. Drouin's going to play it against the half wall. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
New York's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet. They're being creative in their attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Handles it along the blue line. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. The Islanders have it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Islanders move it in. From a bad angle. And there's the save. Forster's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck across to Hathaway. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Zamula. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Poked away in the defensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scooped up along the wall by Peugeot. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Yulson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Flyers take it along the wall. Swing and a miss. And that's intercepted by Pellet. Final minute to go here in the third. With possession along the wall. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Oh, a reactionary save! Slides the puck across to Pula. Quick pass to Pellet. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And now it's over to Michkov. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick feed to Holmstrom. Here's a chance. Winds up, nuts it, and one last save. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime.
has arrived. It's time to drop the puck.
The Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't get it to go. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes the shot, and he was ready for that save. Takes the feed. Moves it to Hedman. Along the half wall with the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the pass over to Sanheim. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Tampa Bay is looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Carries it in. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Erson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, look at this. Sends a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Let's see what the officials are calling. Hagel's called for tripping these off to the box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Passes it over with the stop. Philadelphia is looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Michkov. And that pass attempt is deflected. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Lilburn. The Bolts played along the wing. Quick feed to Radish. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Straight up the middle. Here they come.
Hagel standing up, ready to go.
Picked up along the wall by Michkov.
Scores! Oh my goodness! He just pulled it off with the lacrosse goal!
Oh, he really did, didn't he, James? I mean, this is confidence and creativity personified. He's below the goal line, but he reads this ice perfectly to pull the move off.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sneaks by the poke check. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Kiki. Dishes it to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And takes the feed. Handles that one. Quick pass to Chernak. Angles it over to McDonough. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Quick pass to Cates. Gets the puck over to Yulson. The Flyers have it now. Philadelphia's on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by York.
Scores! And they run it back with another!
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the frame has been played here. Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves it in front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Receives the pass. The Bolts played along the boards. Reaches out and uses the stick. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Hathaway. Philadelphia's playing it through the neutral zone. York's got the puck. Here's a shot. Denied by Vasilevsky. Now a quick pass to Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Heats it over. Huge steal in his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Points. Quick stick lands with the puck here at center. Getzel's got it along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a chance in front. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in 9 seconds. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The Flyers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Philadelphia's got to try and find a way to continue right where they left off in that opening frame, James. It was near perfect. They managed the puck, they executed, they found ways to put it by the tender. Excellent period.
And that's taken away. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. York's taking it from his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. The Bolts looking against the half wall. From center they get into the attacking area. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to York. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Up along the wing. Oh, that's a good hit. Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. McDonough's got the puck. Here's a feed in front. Moves it again. Another pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Getting fancy behind the net. Trying to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Philadelphia's won the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save and he got a blocker on it. The Flyers take it from the side. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Big time save and a big time shot. Takes the return feed. Trying to make something happen. Glorious chance in front of the net, but it's knocked away.
So many things have to go right for this actually to work, James. You got to commend the creativity and confidence to make it work. But unfortunately, in front of the net, there just wasn't enough room.
Drysdale's got it in the offensive zone. The Flyers have it behind the net. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Geekie.
Tampa Bay's entire team has been real lackluster from the beginning of this game. They look ill-prepared at puck drop, and the only saving grace is they have half a game left to try and claw their way back into it.
Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Airson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Oh, look at this behind the net. Grabs possession of the puck. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. That goes wide. Puck grab by York. That's a textbook save by Vasilevsky. 44 seconds left. And he slides it quickly to Holmberg. The Bolts carried along the wall. Oh, what a slick stop by Ersson. Let's fly. Oh, and he whizzed on it. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The Flyers have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Philadelphia has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
No room for that one to get through. Came up with the save on that play. York's got the puck in his own zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Point. On the attack along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck scooped up by Michkov. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Sends it in front. Oh, what a chance. And he banned on the puck. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Slides it on over to Gonsalves. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And that's a smart heads-up play by Cates. The Flyers will play it in their own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to McDonough. And that's off a stick. Drysdale's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick pass to Drysdale. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Taken by Drysdale. Gonsalves carries the puck in his own zone. A chance in front! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ersson!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Routine save made by Vasilevsky.
The Flyers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he moves it up to Bjorkstrand. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Oh, look at this chance! Couturier's got it to the side. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Oh, there's one more! Here comes the official's call. The Bolts will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Tippett's got it along the wing. The Lightning have gained possession under man. Paul's got it against the boards. Fires it! Oh, spectacular stop there!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves it to Hedman. Handles the pass. Gonsalves looks around.
Holmberg's almost back on the ice.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Philadelphia's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Flyers win the draw on their own end.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Taken along the wall by Kernak. And he slides it quickly for Holmberg. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ayrton's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Drysdale's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Philadelphia's on the attack. Oh, look at this! Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Lilburn stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. to the NHL, the Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Truly's getting called for tripping on the play.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass over to Hagel. And now he moves it quickly to Gonsalves. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. Sends a pass over, off a stick. New York's got it now. Trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Bolts and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. Cuts to the front. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. And it's a quick pass to Gensel. They've got numbers. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Here we go, one-man rush. Puck picked up by Horman. Big time stop. Vasilevsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Ward's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Now a quick pass to Lilburn. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Holmberg. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. New York's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Heineman. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scooped up along the wall by Engvall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Islanders take it across the blue line. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Slips by the check. Fantastic save! And he rings the post!
The Islanders, Ben, showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum. Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Romanov. And that's just out of reach. Sends it over to Hedman. Sneaks by the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. That goes off a twig. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves into the slot. Oh, what an insane stop by Vasilevsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck grabbed by McDonough. Slides it across. Stones him with the blocker. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Cirelli. Strong feed from along the boards.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Takes the feed into the middle of the ice. Feed to the middle. Brings it off the post. Takes the pass. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Denies him in close. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Bolts have it now. Quick feed to McDonough. And now he angles it across to point. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Fans instantly calling for a shot before the buzzer. Time ticking away and he comes up. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
New York's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
The Islanders get a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Hedman. And now he passes up to Gensel. There's a shot and makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Cirelli's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Chernak. Sends the pass over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Bolts take it along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carries it across the line. Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Here's the chance. Passes it over. Made the save on the play. Puck moved over to Romanov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lee. And he feeds it down to Romanov. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Bjorkstrand. Moves it to McDonough. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. They score! It's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate.
That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
New York's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Passes it over to Milberg. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over on the attack. And he scores! Jake gets him with the finish. The Lightning have continued to punish the opposition here in the offensive zone.
One of the things that I've really liked throughout the game so far is in the offensive zone when they have possession, they have a lot of patience. They're waiting for the correct time to attack the net. They're not just throwing it there without anyone in front.
Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Great save with the stick.
Sorokin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And that's stolen by Gould.
Tampa Bay's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bolts played along the boards. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lock for the goal! The Bolts have already created a mismatch here tonight when you look at the scoreboard, Cheryl, but they're not taking the foot off the gas.
Well, they're not, and every time they have an opportunity to shoot, they're putting it to the net, and a lot of confidence for every player here when they get the puck into that offensive zone, a reason why they got such a heavy lead.
And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Islanders haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Pass right back. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. That's not going to fool him. And he serves it across to Pellick. And they send it right back to him. To the low slot. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Look out. Here's a shot. Big time stop there. Taken by Pullock. Slides it quickly to Pellick. Nice pass back. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Chernak. Quick feed to Hedman. Chernak's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Chernak. Moves the puck. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to point. The Bolts will play it against the wall. And that's poked away. Romanov's taking it from his own end. Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. On the backhand. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Takes it up center. Feeds it over. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over to Radish. And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. Sends it over. Great use of the stick to poke it away. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles it again. Gains the zone on the left wing. To the front. Decides to think about it. Denies him on the one-timer. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Radish's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Stones him on the one-timer. Quick pass to Hagel. And he takes the dish. Here he is, showing in front. Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves it to Barzal. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Fires it on net. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save. Radish's penalty is almost expired.
And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kills. We're both back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Moves the puck to Sorelli. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. The Bolts will play it from the point. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Siplikov's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And he denied that opportunity. And now he moves it to Pasho. Here's a shot. Glove save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's a quick pass to Gord. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Takes a shot. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
this building. Heck, one of the media guys started pushing me before puck drop here tonight.
The Flyers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Philadelphia is ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Sanha. The Flyers will play it to the corner. Denies him! He got all of it! And he slides it quickly to Pellet. New York's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. Cuts to the paint. And he goes back to regroup. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Konechny. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Sends it quickly to Pellet. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Over the line they come. And that one's turned away. The Islanders have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Moves it quickly over to York. Feeds the puck to Tippett. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Denied by Sorokin.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by Lee, and the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Forster is really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him in front. Passes it to Romanov. Holmstrom's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the paint pass. Blocked in front. Moves it over to Forster. Philadelphia's looking to break out. The Flyers play it along the wing. Stopped with ease. Goaltender covers some. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. From point blank, makes the save again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And he takes the feed. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Hammers one! And that goes off a player in front. From the point, looks to make something happen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck grab by Wilson. Slides by the check. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. The Islanders move it ahead. Slides the puck ahead to Pellet. And that slides right out to center ice. And it's a quick pass to McLean. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Meachcom's moving the puck through his own zone. Puts it off the post. Scores! He puts it in on the second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Flyers lead it 1-0. Here's a short pass to Puloff. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a true warrior to Buffalo. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Islanders needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a minute. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number two. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Islanders are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Horvats won the draw here in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Pullock. And here's a pass to Palmieri. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. York slugging the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Huge stop with the one-timer. Passes on over to Drouin. Pullock stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck scooped up by Sealer. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Slides it across. Backhander. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Takes the return feed. The Flyers gain the zone. Takes the shot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Sorokin.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Works it across to Dvorak. And that's stolen by Drouin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Dishes it off. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Romanov. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. They score! The lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Philadelphia's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Looks to make a play over to Zamula. Tosses it on to Cates. Skates to the crease. Blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Holmstrom. Receives the pass. From the left side, takes it to center. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast, James. Just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Well, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. How did you think they think about it twice? But the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Takes it to the net. Gets in front of it. Tries to feed it across. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Moves it on over to York. Tries to get the puck to Sanheim. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Return pass. And loses possession after a solid hit. Sanheim's got it on the offensive end. Taken by Delorier. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone.
Philadelphia has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
The Flyers have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Feeds it over! Denies him! Scores! On the rebounding Hudson! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Philadelphia's won the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. The Islanders have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Drouin. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Looks to pass it to Couturier. The Flyers carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Kulak. Quick feed to Horvat. Skates across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that one's denied. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Philadelphia's on the attack. Pass back to the point. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dvorak's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stones him on the play. Passes the puck over to Holmstrom. And he had the answer on that one. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Tippett. Here they come up along the wings. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. D'Angelo's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive end now. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get it to Sanheim. Tippett's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Slides the puck to Boqvist. Quick pass to Mayfield. Holmstrom's got it against the boards. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it to Mayfield. And he takes the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. And there's a glove save on the play. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Zamola's carrying it ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Zamola's got it in the corner. On the attack along the boards. Oh, comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Siplikov. And that's knocked away by Wilson. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Too much traffic in the lane. And a great save.
Sorokin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Great read with the stick. From the point, they take control of it. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Here's a shot! Stars! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop clock and they put it in.
The Flyers win the draw here in the neutral zone. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Flyers take it along the wall. Philadelphia's going to play it from the corner. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Michkov. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the Blue Jackets.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Drysdale's got it along the boards. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Handles the pass. Lead pass ahead. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Sanheim's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Points getting called for tripping.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Feeds the puck to Couturier. Great defensive effort with the stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Brings going to play into the corner. Here he is in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Flyers certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a short-handed marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
The Flyers will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Cates. Philadelphia's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cirelli. Quick feed to Gonçalves. Takes the return feed. Passes it to Gorm. Slides by the check. Quick pass to Kucherov. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Points won the draw. The Bolts played along the wing. Avoids the poke check. He's it out from the point. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
Gets in front of it. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Gensel. Radish has got control of it now behind the cage. Lilburg's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, what a move! Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. And that's knocked away by Geeky. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. And he takes the feed. Cuts to the point. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Coughs up the puck after that hit. He lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Lets it fly. Too much traffic in the lane. Hedman's lugging the puck. Odd man rush. Great read with the stick.
Erson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Return pass. The Bolts work it through center. one-timer. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puck grab by Sealer. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Slides it across. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, an even better save. Moves it over to Gonçalves. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Flyers need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 2-0 is where we sit. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Loses the coverage there. Dishes it off. Picked off by Vasilevsky. Slides the puck ahead to Hedman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Passes it over. Blocked in front. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a short pass to Hedman. That's off a stick. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Konechny's got the puck. Here's a blast. Locks it down in front. Grabbed along the board by Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies the chance by blocking it. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Drysdale. Here they come up along the wing. The Flyers carried along the wall. Oh, it was a missile and he stops it. A shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gets it back. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Chernak. McDonough's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Moves it to Drysdale. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Zamula. Across the line. Philadelphia's got the puck against the board. Blocked in traffic. Sends it quickly to Paul. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Paul stick handling in his own zone. Here's the pass down low. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Radish. Tries to feed it across. Dished on over to Lilburn. Tosses it on to Bjorkstrand. The Flyers have it from their own end. Takes it in front. What a steal of his own end. Passes on over to Yulson. And he slides it quickly to Brink. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Bolts have it now. Through center. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Philadelphia's got the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Hedman. And nearing the final minute of the second. Here they they come. Down the left side on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Looks to make a play over to DeLorean. And one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice. And period number 3 is coming up. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Philadelphia's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes the save, right positioning, looked easy. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass.
McDonough's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Philadelphia's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to McDonough. And now he moves it quickly to Hagel. To his teammate. You'll need more than that to beat him. Battle along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Quick feed to Cirelli. Handles the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. McDonough's got it along the wing. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Handles the pass at center. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. The Flyers gain possession. Cates brings it in. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And he takes the feed. Geeky's taking it from his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Lilberg. Moves it to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's on the attack. That knocks him off the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Philadelphia's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Kucherov's got it along the wing. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a body and a ride. Taken by Brink. Under a minute to go in the third. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save! Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Gensel. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Pearson.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Takes the feed. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Flyers will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there it is, the final horn.
The Mile High City and the Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition.
The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And now it's over to Lekanen. Offside, the call will get a reset. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. Coming to the front of the net. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
The 360 with the puck. And a quick save on that one.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Hooks away as he went all in on that one. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Myers takes the puck. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Avs gain possession along the wall. A little back and forth. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fires it on the save. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Looks to pass it to Höglander. Skates to the crease. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Back at the point, they set it up. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
The Avs take it along the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sends one up to Drury. Coming to the slot. Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And a great save. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Kiberanta. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's intercepted by Sherwood. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Herodic. Along the half wall with the puck. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Quick feed to Malinsky. Here they come on the attack. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Pass to front, and that chance is blocked. Slides it over with pace to Kiberanta. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Here's a pass to the middle. And a little pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Myers plays it along the wall. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canucks held the majority of play in that opening frame, James, and that'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same things except to drive the middle of the ice. You got to get to those hard-scoring areas. You got to play dirty. You want to put it in the net.
McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. And sends it just out of reach. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Passes the puck over to Hronek. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. And he comes up with a huge stop. Gains the zone through center. The Avs played along the boards. Here's a shot. Big time save by Demko. Gives it right back. Directed over to Hedel. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Shot! And he puts it away to make the save. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. The Avs have it against the wall. Tries to get it to Manson. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Taken by Kane. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck grabbed by Pettersson. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Manson. Gets it over to Colton. Quick pass to Olofsson. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quit.
Slides the puck to Myers. Takes the return feed. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puts it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Now a quick pass to Bluger. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Slides the puck to Burns. And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. Dishes it off. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Unloads one. Stones him on the play. Slides it over to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Höglander. From his own end, he picks up the puck. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to McKinnon. Tries to get the puck over to McCarr. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Makes a move in front. Oh, look at the glove save by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Lekkonen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he misfires on that. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the dish. car. And he slides it quickly to Taves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. Hronik's taking it from his own end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed. Muffs the shot attempt. And that's a smart heads-up play by Demko. Passes over to Besser. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Puck picked up by Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Denied by the goaltender. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canucks played along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Works it across to Colton. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Big stop right there.
Demko's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Goes right to the crease. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Burns. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass right back. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Avs looking against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Myers. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Locks him. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Tosses it to Malinsky.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Kiberanta. And they cough it up at center. Slides it across to Hughes. Passes it over. Centering pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Vancouver's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know, the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Here we go. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McKinnon. Down the right side and into the zone. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Demko's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Landeskog's got the puck. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Feeds it over. 24 seconds to go. 21 seconds to the end of this period. Shuts him down.
Demko's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it on over to Hito. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. the board. Neither team give it an inch to each other. The Sharks take it to the ice, and the fans are chopping. The Sharks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides it across. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for punch off and a quick strike as the fans are blaring.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Dishes it off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scoots it up behind the net. A chance. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set of the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Toffoli. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. Slides it across to Besser. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Klingberg. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Directs it on over to Skinner. Scoops up the puck. From in close. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Sharks have it now. Orlov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Moves inside. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken by Kane. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Pettersson's moving it ahead. Myers has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck across to Kane. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. San Jose still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Rushes one possession. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick pass to Hoglander. Here's a shot. Single stop by Askarov. Slides the puck across to Leddy. And now he moves it to Goudreau. The Canucks take over on possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, my! Spectacular start by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Demko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hironic. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Goudreau. And now he tries to get it across to Mukhamadullin. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. To the low slot. Lets the wrister fly. And a great save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he catches that one with the glove. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. Handles the puck. Pass to Hughes. Looks to get the puck over to Besser. San Jose's gained possession. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Eklund's got it against the boards. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get...
Down seconds and he makes the save. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number two. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Vancouver's been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. Now, a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But
he scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. The Canucks have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's the reason why they got the equalizer.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Misses just up and over. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it to Ferraro. Vancouver's got the puck. Pushes it across to Hughes. Broken up in the neutral zone by Toffoli. Carries it across the line. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And the puck departs the zone. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. Slides the puck over.
Kane's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Sharks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Sharks take it from the side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grab by Smith. Moves into the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. Puck sent over to Pettersson. Moves around along the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Right on the doorstep. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hino. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to look.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
San Jose's won the draw in the neutral zone. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Pratt. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Liljegren. Moves the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides the puck across to Bluger. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
What a steal in his own end. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Myers. Receives the pass. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Bluger. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there. And that puck leaves the zone. Second frame almost.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Demko's been consistent over the course of his career.
And one last save! And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. I just love the effort to set up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish play because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. Shot!
Scores! The go-ahead goal! Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
San Jose's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Moves it to Toffoli. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Nice pass back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And he takes the pass. To the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds the puck to Pedersen. Here's a chance. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Moves it to Logren. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Gaudette's got him deep in the offensive end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Just wide. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Moves it over to Leddy. Handles the pass. The Sharks play it along the boards. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Pushes it across to Garland. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. San Jose's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Broken up by Forward. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Forward.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Gains the zone through the middle. Puck scooped up by Wenberg. And he loses control here. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Feeds it over to Pedersen. And he takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Puck exits the zone. Steps inside. Easily turned aside by Askarov. Now a quick pass to Orlov. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Levels him with a hit. Now over to Ratu. Takes the feed. And the puck skips away after that move.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Sharks will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Along the half wall with the puck. There he is from the slot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Passes it over. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And a great save.
Well, A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Strong defensive effort. Slides it to Mukamadulin. Gaining momentum up along the side. San Jose's on the attack. Quick pass to Ferraro. Unleashes a cannon! Big time stop there. The Canucks move the puck into the defensive zone. The Sharks gain control of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it, and that goes off course. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. San Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Makar's got it along the wing. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Liljegren's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Ferraro. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Turns it aside with the save. Tries to feed it over to Makar. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. San Jose's got it from behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Handles it again. Shakes off the coverage. Feeds it over. Taves moves the puck. Takes the return feed. Return pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides it across. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. San Jose's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Sharks slide it through center. Dishes it off. Smith's going to play it against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Landeskog's moving the puck through his own zone. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. The Avs take it along the wall. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Skinner's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Smith. With possession along the wall. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's a collision with some authority. Quick feed down low. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Drury. Olofsson stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Mukhamadullin. Passes it over. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kraft. Moves it quickly over to Khrushchev. Takes the pass. The Sharks will play it from the corner. Quick feed to Ferraro. San Jose's got it along the wall. One-timer! Too many bodies in the way. Colton's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick pass to Taves. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avs have it behind the cage. Pass across to Taves. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Sharks have it now. They go on the attack through center. Inside the final minute of the first here. Moves the puck across to Taves. The Avs play it along the wing. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Sharks did a great job in the first period of possessing the puck, but now it's time to have a more direct attack. Not get too cute with the puck and make those fancy plays. Get it to the net, look to score.
San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Lindgren's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it. Great save. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it over to McCarr. Taves brings it in. Passes out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Slides the puck across to Manson. Slides the pass over to Lehkonen. Moves it to Manson. Sends the pass over. Puck picked up by Klingberg. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Orlov. And he slides it quickly to Godet. San Jose's got the puck against the board. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And there's the save. Angles it over to Letty. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he dodges the poke check there. And he takes the dish. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. They've got numbers. Colton's got the puck. Fires it. Oh, and it makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Letty's got it along the boards. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Dishes it to Ivan. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Taves. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. And there's a glove save on the play. Toffoli's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Klingberg. The Avs look to start the transition game. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Askarov. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Klingberg's got it against the boards. And that's wide of the net. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. There's a shot. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Quick pass to Taves. Takes the feed. And he connects with the long bomb. Taken by Lehkonen. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Gets the puck over to Ferraro. Lead pass ahead. And a nice sleeve pass to start the transition. Gets it back. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. That's a paddling.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Here's a shot, and makes the save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Whiffs on that. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Skinner. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves the puck more to the middle. Slides it across. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Nelson. Handles the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves around along the half wall. What a stop! And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Sharks should play from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Hooking up with the stick in the defensive end. Dishes it to Manson. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves the puck over to Olofsson.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Pucks it away in his own end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's got it across the line. Dishes it off. Colorado's got the puck. Puck grabbed by Klingberg. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Burns. A little back and forth. And it's a quick pass to Kiviranta. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Oh, here we go. Poked away by Malinsky. Hammers it from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. Klingberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. There's a shot. Oh, it makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out. Now a quick pass to McCarr. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Passes it over. And that goes off a player. Slides it on over to Natchez. Moves the puck to Taves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. Braff lugging the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Taves. Sends it over to McCarr. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Taves plays it against the boards. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight because we're going and their fans are ready to roll tonight. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Slides the puck over. The Canucks have it against the wall. Puck moved over to Pettersson. Cuts to the front. Vancouver's got it now. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Moves the puck. Passes it over to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he keeps that one out. Slides the puck over to Hronek. Slides it across. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Feeds the puck to Hronek. Receives the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Manson stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Manson. Goes right to the crease. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pettersson's got it across the line. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Goalie plays it up. Gives it right back. Takes it and looks ahead. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the wall by Olofsson. Takes the return feed. The Avs looking against the half wall. Here he is in close. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Fires it on net. Big blocker stop by Blackwood.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a shot. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Hoaglander's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Canucks play it along the boards. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Dishes it off. Great positioning in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Steps into the offensive end. Moves inside. And he's peeling off to regroup. And that's blocked away. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kiviranta. Sets it out front. And that's stopped. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Hughes takes the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Period number two is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, 0-0 game, James. A lot of defensive structure and the neutral zone play. Everything getting shut down there, which is offsetting any type of speed going into the offensive zones.
Pass right back. Passes it to McCarr. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Easy pass save made by Demko. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it over to Gerard. The Avs have it now. Along the half wall with the puck. The Avs have it behind the cage. And that's deflected. Hronik's taking it from his own end. Bessis moving it ahead. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they send it right back to him. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. The Avs will play it in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. And it's a quick pass to Drury. Here's a shot. Great stop by Demko.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes it over. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Malinsky's got the puck in his own zone. Dished on over to Nichushkin. Off his stick. And that goes off, pours off a body. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Takes the feed. Myers plays it now. Oh, look at this. Quick pass to Besser. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Manson. Lets it rip. Oh, and that one misses.
Oh, everyone wants to be the hero, James, and he missed it as he looks up at the sky in frustration. You can bet if he gets another opportunity, he's going to want to cash in.
What a chance. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Takes it at center. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer! And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Redirected shot. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
The Avs take the lead here in the game's first lead at that here in this third period. Will it hold up now? That's what I wonder.
Well, yeah, I really think that there was something said between periods there, James, during the intermission. They made some adjustments. They came out in the period, and they get the opening goal. I mean, they've dominated in terms of possession, and they finally get rewarded.
Colorado's got control of it now here on the offensive end. And a great save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Shot! Just a simple save by Blackwood. Taves moves the puck. Taken along the wall by Nichushkin. Takes the pass from the left wing. Taves looks around. Can't connect. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Garland. Puck picked up by Kane. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that's off a stick. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Tosses it on to Nichushkin. Feeds it over. Blast for the blue line. And that's blocked away.
Pettersson's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Slides it across. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. The Canucks gain possession. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Avs take over on possession. Nice pass back. Battle along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Takes it in front. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Passes on over to Burns. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ratu. Taken by Hronek. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And he's able to handle that one. The Avs gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Burns. And now he angles it across to Kelly. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hughes. And here's the pass to O'Connor. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
Blackwood's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Vancouver's got control of the puck. And now it's over to O'Connor. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Great read in the offensive zone by DeBrusque. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Colorado's looking to break out. Looks to make a play over to Lehkonen.
Colorado's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Moves it on over to McCarr. Colorado's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. And a stiff break setup. Puck grabbed by Myers. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Brewer's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time?
make their way into the dot. The Sharks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Lets it go! And that one's turned aside.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tries to get the puck to DeBrusque. The Sharks gain control of it. Looks to pass it to Lilgren. Passes the puck over to Toffoli. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hronek's got it in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pettersson. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Beatles won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Picks off the feed. And now he moves it to Klingberg. Pettersson's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Myers. Vancouver's in now. San Jose's got the puck. Takes the feed. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Directed over to Myers. Handles it again. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Sharks have it from their own end. Tries to get it to Godet. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. San Jose's across the blue line. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Hammers one. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. And now he moves it quickly to Ratu. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Thorborg. The Canucks have it now. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Ratu. And he takes the feed. Here's the howitzer at the net. And comes up empty.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Sharks will play it through the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now he tries to get it across to Hoglander. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Leddy's lugging the puck. Kurashev's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Pettersson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck scooped up by Dellandrea. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the return feed. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. San Jose's playing it through the neutral zone. The Sharks take it along the wall. San Jose's going to play it from the corner. Quick feed to Toffoli. That's blocked. Time ticking away, and he cuts up big. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Second period set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
San Jose's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Stopped by the goaltender. Gets it over to Ferraro. Slides the puck to Lundgren. And that's broken out. Handles the puck. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Steps into it, and that goes off a body. Slides the puck to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Besser. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it over to Ferraro. And it's a quick pass to Godet. And that pass goes off a stick. Tries to get the puck over to Pettersson. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Orlov. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Into the attacking end. Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Godet. Quick pass over to Orlov. And now he angles it across to Kurashev. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Fires away! Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Slides the puck over. Shot! Glove save made by Askarov. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. Steps across the blue line. The Sharks play it along the wing. Rips it and rips it. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Sharks have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes over to Leddy. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Ratu. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Comes up with the stop. Moves the puck. And now it's over to Leddy. Tap dances around the check. Grabbed along the board by Celebrini. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Moves it to Pettersson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Sharks look to start the transition game. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Jabs the puck away. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Eklund. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Second period nearing into its final minute here. Receives the pass. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's poked away by Myers. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hronek. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Besser. Tosses it to DeBrusque. Fires it, and he comes up with the glove save. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Shot! That's gloved by Demko. Slides it across to Hronek. Return pass. To the front! And it's off the iron!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. control of it at the point. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Sharks carried along the wall. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Myers has it in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Besser. Takes the puck at the point. Ferraro's got it now deep inside his own end. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Sends it down low. Taken along the wall by Skinner. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds the puck over to Leddy. Slides it across to Godet. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Ratu. And he passes it up ahead to Hoglander. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Askarov. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal, and will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Sharks take it across the blue line. Passes it in front, and that's intercepted. The Canucks will play for the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. And he takes the pass. Off the post!
Vancouver's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Ratu. Slides it across. Handles the pass. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, they're on their toes now. Their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they're on possession.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Coming to the front of the net, brings the iron.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. And he takes the feed. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
40 seconds left in the period. Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Sharks win the faceoff at center. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Dellandrea. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. Misses. A chance behind the net. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Sharks lead it late in this third period. Pedersen's won the draw here in the neutral zone. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
And that will... avoids the poke check. Hammers the shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Lindgren's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Denied by the defender. Feeds the puck across to McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Taves. There's a shot. Glove save and the puck moves on.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
The Sharks played it on the boards. A rocker off the blocker.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
With the stop. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sharks have it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick pass to Manson. Gets it back. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nichushkin. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. San Jose's moving it up the ice. Takes the feed. Girard's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. And there's the save. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. Moves it to Wenberg. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Girard's moving the puck through his own zone. A little back and forth. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Landeskog's got the puck. Glove save by the goalie. Leddy's lugging the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Fires it on net. Turned aside by Blackwood. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Girard. Brewer's gained the line and on the attack. He's up. Denies him in front. Saucer pass. Slides the puck across to Kraft. Picked off by Walensky. Burns plays it now. Gives it right back. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Colorado's on the attack. San Jose's got the puck. Taken by Dellandrea. Pass to Klingberg. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Slides it quickly to McCarr. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Avs had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all. They gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Looks to get the puck over to McCarr. Sends a pass in front. Puts it off the post. San Jose's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Lehkonen stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Lehkonen. Feeds it to Manson. Lehkonen's taking it from his own end. Nietzsche setting up against the wall. Sends a pass over. The Sharks grab possession with the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Celebrini. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Landeskog. Great reach with the poke check.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Skinner. The Sharks will take it behind the net. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Well, the Michigan, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Burns. Puck sent over to Malinsky. Colorado's on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Mika Magulin. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Puts the puck on net. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. There he is on the backhand. Denies him again. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Olsen. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Drury. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Orlov's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Drives to the sweet spot. Stones him in front. And a solid save there as we play on. And he takes the dish. San Jose's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Goodrow. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Back-to-back saves. Takes the feed. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Leddy. Takes the return feed.
Orlov's almost out of the box.
Nice poke check. Orlov's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. And that's a great heads-up play by Orlov. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Klingberg's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
The Sharks have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Toffoli. Pushes it across to Natchez. Along the half wall with the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Takes control of the puck. The Sharks will play it through the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. One-time shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Askarov. Puck grab by Godet. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Luka Mudulin's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and you may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Burns. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Shot! And he gets in front of that. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Leddy's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the boards by Leddy. And that's blocked in traffic. Burns takes the puck. Quick feed to Gerard.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Winberg's lugging the puck. The Sharks take it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Winberg. Blocked in traffic. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kiviranta. Coming to the slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Askarov's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Sharks start with the puck in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Now over to Liljegren. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McCarr. Takes the shot. Huge stop with the one-timer. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Taves. Slides the puck over. Pass right back. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's the feed in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Slides it to Dellandrea. Final minute to go here in the third. Moves the puck along the half wall. Receives the pass. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Sends it over to Malinsky. And now he moves it quickly to Kiviranta. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Does it again with the stop. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. San Jose's got the puck at center. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Rips it. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Here's a chance. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avs been going in one direction all night long. And that's to the net. And they lead here late in this third period. Off a stick and they can't connect. And there's the final horn. Feeling pretty dialed in between the pipes. Show picking up that shutout. much great hockey history over the last quarter century. Let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. McKinnon's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it to McCall. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Vancouver's won the defensive zone draw. Moves the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Natchez. From the right side, they gain the zone. Lekkonen's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, another great save right there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Slides it across. The Canucks take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pettersson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Pettersson. Here's the chance. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Taves moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Here's the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a chance. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Manson. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Here's a scores! What a finish on the play! Vancouver's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
On the one-timer! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it diagonally to Höglander. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Pass across to Colton. The Avs playing along the wing. Handles the pass. Goes full circle with the puck. Puts it on net. Turns that one away. Now a quick pass to Molinsky. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. The Canucks take it along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Good use of the body on the play. Picked up along the wall by Sherwood. Hughes picks up the puck. Myers plays it along the wall. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Stops that one. Sends it quickly to Hedl. And they send it right back to him. Tosses the puck loose. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat, you can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The Avs have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And that's right on! Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Canucks have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Besser. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Nichas looks around. And that slides right out to center ice. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. On a slot wrist shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Canucks have the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Moves the puck across to Hughes. Dishes it off. And that's poked away. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Big time stop there.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Pettersson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck scooped up by Myers. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And play continues here. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he moves it up to Kane. Moves around along the half wall. Falls up on the point. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Malinsky. Tries to get it over to Drury. Passes it over. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Tries to the paint. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Makes a save. Quick pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Getting fancy behind the net. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Cuts to the point. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. But yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Avalanche have changed the complexion of this game after that goal. We are tied.
You can break the game down into different quadrants and look at it from different angles, but you certainly knew that this group wanted to be tied. This is a victory for them heading into the third.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Takes the pass. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Huge steal at his own end. period's down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Here's a chance! Just wide! Works it across to McCarr. Slides the pass over to Natchez. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Carries it across the line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Moves it to McKinnon. What save! Vancouver's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Herodic. And that's knocked away by Taves. Nice pass back. McKinnon's got it across the line. And it's a quick pass to Gerard. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Dishes it to Manson. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it out. Scores! A timely finish, and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Canucks get a hold of the draw. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Avs have it now. Quick pass to Malinsky. Sends a pass over. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Avs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Nelson's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Gets the puck over to Nichushkin. Intercepted. Takes it behind the net. Now a quick pass to Myers. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him in front. And he shuts the door again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Here's a short pass to Burns. From the point, they take control of it. Sends the pass over. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. Burns plays it now. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it to Landeskog. And that's picked off. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Passes it over. Here he is, wrists it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Six by the check. Denies him.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Takes the feed. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Manson's got the puck near the back end. Taken by Lehkonen. Quick feed to Gerard. The Avs have it from the corner. To the low slot. Oh, I thought he was
his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on
down here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Puck grab by Besser. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Hughes takes it inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Moves inside! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Dishes it to Toffoli. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they've done it in their own end here. San Jose's across the blue line. The Sharks looking against the half wall. The lane was plugged up when that shot's blocked. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Gaudette's got it to the side. What's a one-timer? And he comes up with the save. Quick pass to Myers. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Makes the save of the goal.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves it to forward. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by Kane. And he takes the feed. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Slides by the check. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Sherwood's got it against the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away.
Ascarov's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Handles the puck. Feeds it over. The Canucks gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. The Canucks play it along the boards. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Slides it on over to Hronek. Quick feed to Besser. Steps inside the line. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Moves the puck over to Hronek. Fires it. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench even before the goal, James. They started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back to period number 2. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Sharks are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Easily turned aside by Askarov. Great read with the stick. Lilligren's moving the puck through his own zone. San Jose's on the attack. Shot right in front, and it gets over to wall. Moves the puck to Hronek. Sends it over to Pettersson. Skates to the crease. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides it across. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Here they come on the rush. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Kane's got the puck. Quick pass to Pettersson. And the puck leaves the up. He's got a little jump. All alone. And he elects to explore his options. And that's intercepted by Myers. Garland's got it on the offensive end. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Ratu. To the front! Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Canucks have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Rogers won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove. Lilligren's lugging the puck. Climbing right to the front. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalize there, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Puck scooped up by Lilligren. Gains the zone through the middle. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Demko. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Hronek stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. San Jose's got possession at center. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Receives the pass. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck moved over to Hughes. Takes himself free. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Passes it over to Skinner. Passes it over! And he shuts the door on that. Myers takes the puck. Moves it to Pettersson. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Quick feed to Celebrini. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Slides the puck over to Hughes. From point blank! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Sharks take it across the blue line. Ferrero's got it along the wing. Hammers a shot. Big time save of the one-timer. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. DeBrusque's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Feeds it over. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Lilligren's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Feeds the puck to Heronic. Hughes has it in the defensive end. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Vancouver's got it now. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Orlov. San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Handles it again. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Askarov.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Sharks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Here's a short pass to Orlov. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. San Jose's got possession while undermanned. The Canucks gain control of it. Moves the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they try to kill off this penalty. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Höglander. Goes right to the crease. Raptors working it around in the corner. Good defensive effort to poke it away. He tips it. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
What a glove save by Askarov! Takes the return feed. Passes it to Wenberg. Oh, look at this. And he makes the save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Khrushchev. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Pratt's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. And he takes the pass. And makes the save.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Slides it across. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Ferrero's got the puck in his own zone. And that's broken up by O'Connor. Moves it over to Sherwood. San Jose's got possession of the puck. On the attack along the boards. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puts it on goal. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Dished on over to Hughes. Moves it to the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And there's the save. Great read by Skinner. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second. to drop the puck tonight. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. Puck picked up by Wilgren. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Oh, glove save by Blackwood.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he's got the answer for that one. Setting up behind the net. A chance. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Sharks have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Sharks take it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Taves. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Can't get it to go. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Lilgren. And now he tries to get it across to Ferraro. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Lets one go. Steps up with the block. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Gerard. Colorado's got him along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Klingberg. Now a quick pass to Manson. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Skinner. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. The Sharks play it along the wing. Taken by Celebrini. Taken along the wall by Skinner. And that banks off a stick. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, was he locked? Scores! That's a shot attack. The Sharks land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Slides it over with pace to Malinsky. Burns moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Puck grabbed by Malinsky. Tosses it on to Drury. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Here's a shot! Waffle boarded by Askarov. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick pass to Mukhamadullin. And now he angles it across to Kurashev. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Mukhamadullin. Moves it to Leddy. And he's knocked off the puck there. Dellandria's got it in the offensive zone. Can't connect on the shot. Quick feed to Burns. Handles the pass. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kiviranta. Moves it around along the half wall. A chance! Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. San Jose's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Skinner. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. From the slot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Blackwood.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Stop with ease. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
San Jose's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
And he sidesteps the check there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Celebrini. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sharks carried along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Back-to-back saves there.
Backward's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Sharks going to work on offense. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Passes on over to Natchez. From the point, looks to make something happen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes the shot, and he keeps that one out. The Avs have it now. Quick pass to Nichushkin. And now he passes up to Manson. And he takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Toffoli. Looks to make a play over to Orlov. Oh, wow! San Jose sliding the puck behind the net. No room for that one to get through. And he slides it quickly to Olsen. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Burns. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Avs take it from the side. Textbook stop by Askarov. Lilligren's moving the puck through his own zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Wenberg's got it against the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick feed to Burns. And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. Takes the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Sharks gain possession. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Wenberg. Circles back to center ice. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Sharks continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And they win that neutral zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to Ivan. The Avs played along the boards. Takes control of the puck. Look at this from an awkward spot. And a solid save on the play there. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Across the line and on the attack. Moves the pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Astarov's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Orlov's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Smith. Loses the coverage there. And doesn't allow the blue line. And one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Yeah, they need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Ferraro's tripped up in the official's head.
put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and it's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Sharks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the feed from his netminder. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Colorado's on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. And it goes off a stick. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get the puck to cut it. Sends a pass over. There's a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Klingberg. Looks to pass it to Skinner. Passes the puck over to Lindbergh. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Taves gets a boost from the penalty killers. He's out of the box.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Skinner's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Directed over to Letty. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Sizzling! He scores! Alexander Wilberg! Still lots of time left in the period. The Sharks now lead by 2. San Jose's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Dishes it off. Moves inside. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And now it's over to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Sends the pass over. You'll need more than that to beat him.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Runs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it to Landeskog.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And a great save! And it goes off the iron and stays up.
Yeah, it's been showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Tries to get it to Burns. Long pass into the neutral zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. Angles it over to Natchez. Landeskog's got the puck. And that pass is redirected. Liljegren's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. And he slides it quickly to Olofsson. Into the attacking area from the left side. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kraft. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Colton's got it now deep inside his own end. Return pass. And he takes the dish. Picked off by Kraft. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. That's intercepted. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here they come.